welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where we are going to continue our journey through Dig or Die. Oh, this game's been brutal. I think I've died like 85,000 times, it feels like. I think I've actually only died a handful of times. Most of those times it was because I wanted to, or I just wasn't paying attention and being derpy. So, I will admit, sorry about that. I will admit I did a little bit of off-camera work, and I'm still getting my web pages and everything all figured out, so give me just a second. Oh, alright, back to the music. Anyway, I did a little bit of off-camera work last night, as I said I was going to, and I didn't get at all anything done that I really wanted to. But I do have one thing to show off, which should make our lives just a little bit easier. Maybe. Or it'll make our lives just that much more explodier. Alright, so as you can see, here we are, stream save working off camera. And then I did save a template for before, so we could just pick it right up where I left off if we need to for one reason or another. Anyway, let's get started. By the way, the opening song is Street Fighter Guile's theme on SoundCloud by Treeboy and Coney. That's Treeboi. And I think that song's just fun as hell. And yeah, so I've kind of been using it as an impromptu theme. I definitely need to contact the artists very soon and see if they're cool with that. But I really do like the song, and I think it definitely fits the mood of the video game channel. Okay, it's a new day. We're going to go mining, and I will show off the thing I built last night. Let me remember how to play this game. Alright. Never a dull moment. Alright, so we just go into our little mine here. We had a meteor storm. That kind of stunk. And then we dropped down the very rapid descent module. And God, I hope there's water down here. Okay, there is. I had to divert water, actually, and kind of flood this room because this was drying out over time. And I went splat during a couple of test runs. But anyway, notice this gets us down into our mines super fast. And if we go down just a little bit more, we hit what I call the black dirt biome, or it's a new underground biome down here with new plants and all kinds of fun stuff. It looks like it's starting to clog up a little bit, our drain. I can fix that. And we're down here to mine and start setting up for mining, so perfect timing. What I should do is make sure beasts... Oh, he came right after me. How'd he get in here? I thought I was safe. Let me check. Where did he come from? I suspect he came from these squares that I haven't had a chance to cover yet. Okay, what I did want to do is get rid of that one, and that one. That's a problem. Down below. We're going to have to fix that. Our defenses are barely adequate, by the way, against these opponents, so we're going to have to be really careful that we don't pick a fight with anybody else. The monsters we have coming at us are already almost a little too tough for what level we're at. Okay, I need to vent this. Ouch, and I really need to get these guys out of my face. They're just going to keep spawning in, which, of course, is a problem. But, you know, we gotta deal with it. Let me grab this weed here. And what I'm gonna do is, for now... Not sure what this stuff's good for, but we're gonna grab it anyway. And what I wanted to do was take this down. So that way spawn-ins will just drop straight down and not really have a platform to attack our shit with. And I'm going to take as much of this black dirt as I can get my hands on, because we're going to be setting up a farm soon. That's my next goal. Okay, now I need to drain, make sure this is draining. So for now I'm going to seal myself in. We'll get rid of this. And we're going to have to go down and in and see what we're up against here. These monsters. Just come on in, guys. Don't break my shit. Trying to conserve resources here. See, those shooters are just crazy. They just shoot random stuff. They're just out of their minds. I said, I think they're not very agile, and they get angry, self-conscious. And we're definitely flooding. We're going to need to remedy this. This will work for the moment. Where am I? There they are. And since we're down here, we can keep beasties from spawning in here. Block that off. Block that off. And let's keep digging. Why not? We're here. Right here, I really don't care if things spawn in. As long as they're below me and we can, yeah, deal with stuff like that. I think I need to make thicker walls so they don't hear me when I go by. They're just so destructive. They break everything. Both of them, the chimeras and those armadillo things. Triceratops, whatever you want to call them. And we're starting to get a lot of spawns in our area. Thinking about widening that hole. What time is it? A little bit past midday. That's fine. Come on. I know you're going to mess with my crap here in just a sec if I leave you alone. Minerals. We like minerals. Oh, gold. Now we definitely like minerals. All right. And we do like stone. Because I've been using a lot of concrete and background plates. And since those are basically made of concrete, because I don't think you can make wood background plates, which, that of course stinks. I'd have to check the crafting, but I'm 99% certain that you can't make wood ones. Okay, since we're already here, and it's getting towards the end of the day, we'll just poke around up here a little bit, see if we can see any minerals. I jump around a lot to basically take the light. Oh, that's a big spawn. I shouldn't jump towards the enemy. It's probably not a good idea. Getting a little late in the day to be doing all this. Ay, caramba, especially when I can't jump for crap. Better than that in the combat sense. Okay, it is definitely getting late now. I'm gonna grab what I can and get out of here. Alright, let's go. Oh boy. Oh yeah, shotgun useless against those. That's fine. When we come back down, we'll deal with all these holes that we've left behind. We should be okay. And that's the one part of this that I don't really like, is that it blocks my rhythm. I may change it around, bring the water in from the right side rather than the left. I'm certain there's water over on the right side. As you can see, pretty far down there. And we really haven't even scratched the surface. There's still, I think, 2, maybe 3 more biomes down there. 2 that I'm for sure on. And a mini boss thing. No spoilers. You'll see it when we get there. Alright, now. Yeah, no wood background plates. They gotta be made of concrete, basically. And oh, by the way, reinforced concrete and the background plates look very similar. Let's see, let's get ourselves up to about 100 of those, keep our wood up. Oh, I also farmed white flowers, so now we have a few more of those, which is kind of handy. Oh, and I built an office. Because the system is pretty self-reliant. I typically don't have to really get involved. Unfortunately, if I go too far this way, they'll sometimes start digging over there, and I don't like that. So I usually just hang out, join the fun. Now I did some other work down below, but I'll go into that. I basically just dug a deeper pit so that when these guys miss their jump, they fall pretty far. Had a meteor shower. That sucked. As always. And one quiet night, which allowed me to actually get some building done. And that's what I did off camera. It was kind of a pain in the ass. On the hard setting, the beasts are ever present. I'm going to step away for 1 second here, turn the light off in my room so I can see a little better. Hopefully my defenses don't crush while I'm away. Yeah, the defenses aren't 100% self-reliant, so I still kind of have to watch them out of the corner of my eye. Because occasionally they'll send a pretty dense swarm in. Anyway, they are suckers for that hole, by the way. They jump down thinking they're clever, and off they go. All right then, off you go then. And I think I added some heal turrets and a couple little things like that, so some minor stuff. That's why I did it off camera. I figured probably not best for viewing. I want these fish. Fish are regeneration turrets. We like regeneration turrets. Sweet. That's one of those asses. I hate these guys. Come on. Alright, let's go get some more minerals and materials. We need some more gold, and we need a lot of copper. Now our aquarium's working great. Now we're always getting fish. There's a backup, by the way. When you start getting kind of down there, you can always use your shotgun to steal some of your momentum. Here we go. I need to dig this one straight down into here. Crap what I can while I'm here, of course. I gotta find more copper. I think we might be a little too deep for copper, or we're right on the edge. I don't know the biomes, and of course I never Google. Trial and error. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what biome we're in. Ouch. Oh, what am I thinking? Was not watching that. Let's be a little more careful. That's how we do stupid stuff. You know what? We could just do this. Oh, I was just talking about needing copper. Most excellent. All right. This will put us on track. Now we can start making some powered devices. My aim is not good today. I have an idea, by the way, for a new base. Which I won't discuss yet. I'm just going to see if it's a feasible idea. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just did that. Actually, I can. I knew it was going to happen. I was like, watch, I'm going to fall right back down. Still early in the day, so we can go continue our mining endeavors here. And a little exploring, see what we got down here. Looks like coal and a good stash of coal and iron right there. Let's try and get all the air. There we go. Oh, this is a very rich area right here. Uh-oh. Okay, I know what that is down there. Okay. Okay, this is basically an ocean underground. I do really like this part. I think this is pretty cool. And then it starts getting even cooler after this. Ouch. If I could see what's going on, that'd be great. I gotta get this water out of here. Okay, this is pretty much, yeah, we're going to stay right here for just a sec. We're going to mine it out, and then we may or may not come back here and use it to get down into the ocean. I call it the Sunless Sea, based on H.G. Wells's Journey to the Center of the Earth. And I have the game, Sunless Sea, which we'll do a playthrough of that one. That's a weird game. I enjoy it. Getting a little late in the day, meaning we'll probably go back up top and then come and mess with this a little bit later. What I do want to do is I think I'm going to backfill just so we don't have a bunch of monster problems like right now. Like that. We don't really want to have to deal with all of that. Make sure they have nothing to land on here. And then, of course, they're going to spawn on top of us, but there's not much we can do about that. I'm going to leave some lights, breadcrumbs, if you will, leading to this. Better hurry my ass up. That's not how we do it. That's not the quick way. That's the slow, dumb way. We're pretty far down, too. And we got plenty of time. Eventually we'll build a teleporter. Then we won't have to worry about descent and... Actually, the teleporter's pretty power heavy. We might not build that since we have the drop shaft, which seems to work just fine. The farm up here is probably just terrible. Oh, actually it's doing pretty good. If I don't take that bridge out, it can get pretty bad. And I've been monitoring the defenses, you know, to see how they're doing, what they're doing, if they're holding up. And as I said, I kind of have to watch them in the back of my head because occasionally, or corner of my eye, if you will, because occasionally they get overwhelmed. Let's see, we have a bunch of stuff in our inventory. We don't really need the black dirt yet. We don't need those on the toolbar. I need to make some more lights. Yeah, we got plenty of what we need to make the lights. That's for sure. So 40 of those, then we won't have to worry about it so much anymore. Let's see, what else could we use? We could use some more of these, a lot more of these. I use a lot of these. Let's just go for 150. I think we're okay on concrete. We'll just take it up to about 100. And and some more background plates. Perfect. Oh, a dog got all the way in. That's not comforting. Chimera, whatever. Now, the thing that I built down here, I wonder if it's actually working. Kinda. But yeah, it's a drop pit, so that way when they miss their jump, they fall all the way down here. Very nice. Oh, let's use this. That's what we built it for, after all. It definitely gets us underground quick. Okay, we were having some pretty good luck. Kind of right around here for minerals. Not there directly, but down here. Let's see if we can get the zone under our control a little bit here. Make sure nothing's going to drop on us from above. It's looking pretty good. Fortunately, I want to change this, but I don't know where there's a reliable source of water over to the right. This source is always running, but the problem is it's clogging, or it's basically flooding this mine. Okay, I don't care. Let's do some mining. Need more copper. Need lots and lots of copper. Keep forgetting I have my weapons selected. There's some copper right there. Are you just gonna stand there and burn time? I see how you are. Oh, he just kicked me right in my face. Ooh, these beasts are just a pain in the ass. Okay, where was that copper? It was over this way. Oof. So many spawns. There it is. Not what I planned. Let's try this again. There we go. An eclipse. No. That's basically nighttime. We'll get killed down here. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna get killed down here anyway. Well, to be honest, I don't mind. Oh, we survived. Oh, we didn't survive. Oh, no. Can you hear the terrible disappointment in my voice? Alright, we're getting out of here. We know there's an eclipse coming. We're going to use our foreknowledge. We know that that's not going to get us out of here. Oh, that was terrible. That's not going to get us out of here either. Maybe. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Okay. The only other way that I can think of even possibly surviving this, we're not going to make it to the surface in time. There's just no way. The only other way is to hide in the sunless sea and just do our back forth thing until the eclipse goes away, and then figure out how to get the hell out of there, which might be hard. Okay, I chose a bad path to the sunless sea. Okay, no big deal. We just need to go down. We'll find it. Oh, not there. That's a cutoff. Can I survive this dig at all? Maybe. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this plan works. I have to be careful not to actually kill anything. Well, the fish, I can kill the fish, but anything else down here we really probably don't want to mess with. Why isn't my health potion working? There it is, because I'm dumb. Oh, turn around. Time to go. So this is the Sunless Sea. This isn't exactly how I had planned on introducing it. But here we are. Ow. There's other biomes down below here too. But yeah, getting out of here is going to be a hard thing to do. Because of gravity, blocks have weight limits. So you can't just stack up and get back out. Oh my goodness, that was awful. Now, my biggest question is how the hell I'm going to get rid of all these lingering things. I don't think we can get back up to the surface before nightfall. Yeah. I think I may have to go back one more save. To the morning. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I do not see a conceivable way of surviving this. I'm sorry. I just don't see that happening. Okay, let's see now. What time is it now? 12:46-ish. So this is our latest save. That's the one we're on right now. 5 minutes before that might be good. That's morning, right? Yes, okay. Looks like we're going to stay in today. Or at least stay close to the surface. Those eclipses are bad news. I may have to just start carrying a bunch of turrets with me so we can make an impromptu base when that happens. Because we're going to start getting pretty deep underground. I want to move the base underground. But we're going to need power for that. Oh, goodness. Oh, crap. I better get my head put on straight here real fast, because we're at the level in this game where it starts taking a pretty steep upward difficulty curve. The silly half-ass makeup as I go isn't going to keep working for very much longer. So our plan for today is to scout a new base location. And I have an idea for that. We'll be at a little bit of risk for the eclipse, but we should be able to get back to the base in time. We've had so many meteor storms, this entire section of the map is just destroyed. I might as well grab this stone, otherwise it'll get destroyed and lost. Alright, this is where we want to do a little bit of scouting. Right down in here. This is bedrock. Volcanic rock, if you will. It will not break, so not even enemies can dig through it. Ow. So, because the enemies can't dig through it, I was thinking maybe we could make a base over here and get the monsters so they just absolutely can't come up through the back area, because our back would be to this rock. So we're here going to scout it out a little bit. know the eclipse comes right around midday, so we'll just try to be careful at that point. Now they know they can get to me, so they're digging like mad. Not much I can do to dodge that. I didn't know the wasps actually spawned underground. Oh, there's a lot more of them too in there. Go away, wasps! Whoa, why are there so many wasps? There's a bunch of them. Okay. I guess maybe that's the only area they had to spawn in, so there they are. Either way. Hope we won't really have to deal with them anymore. This thing goes all the way down, like all the way down. We want to go pretty deep. I'd like to get us, if we're going to go underground, we might as well go as far down as we can. Unborn, welcome. I'm so neglectful of the chat. I need to get an overlay. Because you probably said that like half an hour ago. I get into the zone and I'm all, ooh, dig or die. This game is fantastically addictive, by the way. Yeah, so if we're gonna... Let's just do this 90-degree angle style. The way I see it, if we're going to go underground, we need to go far underground. And all we need to do is leave our power system up top. See, this bedrock, or this igneous volcanic rock, whatever you want to call it, it goes all the way down. Now this whole passageway is going to flood if I let it, because dirt. I'm going to keep this from flooding. Take care of what flooding we've already caused. That'll be our sump. We'll just leave it alone. I didn't pay attention to the warnings for the eclipse. I have boned us. At least we know the enemies can only come from one side. And I'm just gonna leave it flooded. We'll deal with it later. For now, we're gonna try and get back to the base, which will be really hard because we gotta go through this. A gauntlet. All the monsters are on one side. We made it so far. If I can stay ahead of the spawns, kind of, we'll be okay. Ouch. Yeah, come at me, bros. Now that I'm behind a wall of turrets. Now I'm a tough guy. Isn't that how it works? Yeah, Unborn, the down far, and welcome to the show, Red Storm Ninja. And yep, we gotta go further down, and we will awaken the Balrog. There's something down there. Boss monster. There's several bossy monsters around, by the way. And we're to the point where we could take on a couple of them, for sure. I feel confident, depending on how much I derp it up. But we shall find out. So we get 2 nights for the price of 1 on eclipse days. Eclipse days and meteor days, I would have to say, I really don't like. I like them, as in it's, you know, I'm not saying that I would remove them from the game. My character doesn't like those days, because the damage done by the meteor showers is astounding. Who would have thunk that meteors would be dangerous and stuffs? So, meteor storms definitely the worst. With eclipses, unexpected eclipses being the next worst, because I've been caught by those every time. And we end up doing the same solution. I try to get to base and hide. Get out of here, yellow grass. As nice as you are, this is a flower farm, thank you. I thought eventually, I read somewhere, I don't even know where, that the lesser beasts, once you start advancing up, will stop messing with you, but apparently I haven't gotten to that point yet. And plant fiber, I don't know of any use for that plant fiber that we pick up here. I'm going to try to build a blocker. Nighttime. We got time. I'm trying to do an experiment to see if I can block the spread of plants into certain areas through use of non-growy blocks. Yeah, these flowers are very important to us. They make our major healing potion. Well, the one that we use the most. We can make a better potion, but that requires red ferns, which I have not been farming properly. As in, I haven't been farming them at all. So I think we only have a handful. I want to get just... there we go. If I go too far to the left, they start tunneling, and to discourage them, I try and stay on the main line, but at the same time, I want to spend time in my office. Such as it is. It's a sparse utilitarian office. I've been debating if I want the minimap. I don't want the minimap. I kind of like going in a little blind and ignorant. Uh-oh. First wave was pretty bad there. Should slow down a bit now. And my laser's pretty long range. I can actually fire from and use the replicator. Let's see now. What do we got? What do we got? I have copper. We got a lot of everything. That's good news. That means we can start doing crazy stuff. We need to build a lake. And it needs to be somewhere close to our base, because copper is kind of rare. And therefore running wires could become very expensive. In the fact, time expensive in the fact that we'd have to go rooting around for copper. I would also like to put our base somewhat close to the sunless sea level, but above it. Alright, that was a mellow evening. I wonder what terrors the day holds for us. Eclipse, meteor shower, heat storm. There are heat waves. Cause your plants to burn down. See, they're tunneling over there. I hate that. I wish they wouldn't do that. How can I discourage this tunneling action? Let's try and figure out what's going through the dim little minds of the AIs while they do that. I think it's safe to say they spawn just off screen. Because if I'm standing there, it seems like they're spawning like right here. And then they just start to dig their way in. Costing me dirt to replace. And actually somewhat putting our base in jeopardy. So, how do I discourage them from doing that? Maybe I should dig them a hole that they can use when they spawn in. Here you guys go. Check this out. That might be too far. Let's go right about here. Make it nice and wide, because they're silly. I wonder if I'm going to die if I take this fall. I shouldn't. It shouldn't be that far. I didn't mean to go without taking the dirt out. That was not planned. Okay, I like it. If I could just play this game a little better, we'd be good to go. Now, to discourage any further digging, as in just to use what I've given them, we'll put in some concrete. It'll cost us a little bit of farming land, but we'll be okay. There, now they have a nice little cozy entrance that they can use, and they can quit tunneling. And that'll work. Maybe. We'll find out. I'm also going to widen this. They seem to want to dig through here as well. So let's widen this out a little bit, get this set up here. Our central drain over there to the right doesn't really need any more water pouring into it, so I'm going to go ahead and make this proof against water. So that way it'll go down that way. Look at all those fish. Awesome. We like the fish for the regenerative organ that they give us, which allows us to make regen turrets. That's why I'm always happy to see some fish. Alright. What do we got down here? Have my massive drop pit for anything that misses its jump above, which it's a bit not working if there are going to be there's going to be water down here. I think let's do something about that real quick. That would explain maybe why we're getting so many survivors in the morning. My old subway system. How quaint. Yeah, that step was actually not bad. Okay, that should dry it out a little bit. Keep it to where the beasts actually fall and hurt themselves rather than take a nice refreshing swim. We can can still get out relatively easy. It's midday. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not where I wanted to be. Meteorites. All this is meteorite damage. It used to be a mountain all the way up to there. It's all gone now. Thought about rebuilding it, then occurred to me that I only have so much materials, and no. Okay, I said I was going to deal with this a little bit later, and now it's a little bit later. Okay, first off, let's get this water out of here. Let's go back up top, build an airlock so we don't have to worry about that no more. The thing is I've drained this lake. Remember there was a kind of a permanent lake here. Not anymore. We got to be careful how we alter things like that, because we might actually want a lake above us. Could be useful. We kind of really actually need a lake above us. So, I'm going to clog the drains. There we go. Now we got our lake back. Not as big as it used to be, but it will be very soon. We can make it even bigger, which we do want to do. I was not on my weapon. It's on platforms. How big do we want our lake to be? We'll probably end it here. This is a good place for it. Best part is we can kind of shore it up with dirt and concrete as high as this. This will be our dam. Overflow. Nighttime. Crap. Just getting into that project. All right. Well, we'll be able to see if our shaft encourages them to do what they're supposed to do. So I'm going to stand right about here. They're going to spawn just off screen over there to the left. And I'm hoping that they'll take advantage of that opening I gave them. Oh, flood. Time to see if our drainage is adequate. If our drainage is adequate. We spent some time working on drains just to handle this flood so it doesn't flood our base. So let's see if it worked. If it didn't, well, it's back to figuring out the sewer system. We should be okay. I don't expect any flooding. I forgot to put concrete along that wall. Due to water buildup, the flyers are getting a bit frustrated and trying to break through that because they don't think they can fly through. We'll have to do something about that. Or they're pre-firing as they're coming around the corner. They're trying to hit a turret and hitting the wall instead. And it's just out of reach of that healing turret. Maybe I'll move that healing turret a little bit. They seem to be using the channel that I made for them. Pretty confident they're going to break that block before night's end. Ooh, that was a bad little swarm right there. If I hadn't have been here, they may have overwhelmed the defenses. No flood. That's great. And it's break time. Every hour I take a break for about 5-10 minutes. Those of you new to the screen, or to the screen, I was reading your comment, Unborn, as I was talking. A wider screen. No, I've got two screens. It's unfortunately, let's pause this. Unfortunately, the way that I've got them set up, one's way off to the right, so it's literally like a 90-degree angle. I've been with this same problem for quite a while now. My intention, when spring cleaning comes around here in a couple of weeks, I have a long table over there across my room, and I'm going to bring it, change everything around, so that way I should have the two monitors side by side. It'll be about a month, a couple of weeks, a month, and then I won't be so neglectful, because I definitely like interacting with the chat. It makes me feel less like I'm a person sitting in my room all alone talking to myself, which I hear people go crazy that way. Anyway, but and some games I don't mind backseat gaming. Other games I don't like backseat gaming. So I'll just explain that to the audience as we go, because I know that some people like to help, and some streamers are like, "Don't you tell me how to play the game." But I'm always up for suggestions usually. And with this game, I'm trying just trial and error and not to replicate any of the other things that I've seen, which, you know, I've done a little poking around into the forums and all that. And I've seen how people set their bases. And I always try and take I don't know, my own path if I possibly can. I'm hoping that that's entertaining. It does lead to our death and some silly moments here and there, but what can you do? In any event, I'm going to take a break, about 5 minutes. Enjoy the sound of the rain, and I will be right back. Well, first I got to check a couple of things, and we'll be back to the rain sound. This is Permadeath, and I really hate that I have to interrupt the game sound every time that I reduce the screen or do anything. But what can you do? I was thinking about the underground base. I've got some ideas. We'll see if we can actually make them happen. And just FYI, y'all haven't seen nothing yet. There's so much more to this game. We're just at current, we're kind of at a, I guess I'd call it a slow point. Can I please get that piece of stuff out of there? Give that to me. I'm also going to replace that block and that one because I broke them. Or something broke them. And then we put a background plate in there, and we put our regenerating turret there. Fall back and let these guys deal with this. Then we put our brick back. Thank you. Okay, let's see. What do we got? 103 background, 104 wood, 53 platform, 70. Let's make some more concrete, shall we? I can almost afford reinforced concrete. We'll need that to make a tower out of the Sunless Sea when we get down to that point. We'll also need some of these iron supports. These are kind of useful. Let's go ahead and up on those. Yeah, we'll get about 20. What else do we need right now, this moment? Nothing that I can think of. Let me get reinforced concrete off of there because we don't need it just yet. What else do we have? We could use more of those. Okay. I also have to build in how much time it's going to take to move the base, because we'd want to take our old base kind of with us, save materials. Thankfully, unlimited inventory. Our lake seems to be working just fine, except for the things that tunneled through it to get through. The fish is coming to get me. We'll give them some platforms, so that way maybe they won't tunnel as much. Anyway, so now we have a lake, and we can get rid of this lake if we so choose by draining it. And it should give us plenty of water pressure for running a generator. Let's see how fast it drains, shall we? And get a couple of crystals maybe while we're at it. Ouch. A crystal. Now the best part is our lake's going to get deeper as meteorites hit it. It'll dig it out for us. Ow. Patience will get you every time. When you walk into the enemy's fire, you're bound to get hit. Okay, drains pretty quick. Very nice, very nice. I'm going to rebuild that dam into concrete eventually, but for the moment I'm just doing a little testing here. What did it just say? What horrible disaster is happening? I missed it. Can I see it on the replay? No, because I've got the playback screen covered up. Okay, so this is draining. We're going to have to give it some time. I have to put some ladders over on that other side there. I can see us getting trapped in that pit. Often. Let's just take down this whole mess here. Looks like the lions aren't messing with us too much anymore. Good. Alright, more water out. Now, we have to go deal with this. There's a little drainage problem here. It's a little slow. And I'm not sure how... Yeah, we're gonna have to enhance the drainage here. Just go away, dogs. You don't want to fight me. They really don't. Sweet. That's awesome. Sorry, dogs. It's got to be done. Alright, down we go. Just looking for a passageway. Of which it doesn't look like there's any. Down we go again. Because I don't have platforms, I can actually use the shotgun too, get a little bit deeper, a little bit quicker. There's no caves down here. Bumming me out. We're gonna have to make a... We're gonna have to make an air chamber, I think. Let's do it in the dirt. Oh, let's not do that. It would have undone everything we just did in a millisecond. Alright, we're good. Sweet. Anyway, there's a dirt roof, by the way. It's gonna leak, so just gotta eliminate that. Let's see, right about here should do. Actually, let's go one higher. It makes it easier for us. There we go. Oh, it's nighttime? Damn the bad luck. We're not really in a good place for that, for nighttime kind of stuff. How long do I have? 40 seconds? And our cave's flooding. Sweet, that'll actually help us. I'm in panic mode, sorry. Uh-oh. And I'm screwing up as a result. I want to get back to the house quick. We don't have much time. And I did not properly lay this out for getting it back out. Ooh, now we still got to get all the way across the map. Bad day, bad day. Gotta be careful here, otherwise we'll blow ourselves to death. We'll go skipping across and die. Do not like getting caught out after night. It's, yeah. Minecraft times 50. Just imagine in Minecraft if every mob that ever spawned knew exactly where you were. And could break through your blocks. I like Minecraft. I'll do a little Minecraft play sometime. The big problem with Minecraft is just ongoing. I don't know how I'd be able to make like a even semi-contained series that wouldn't go longer than a year or two. Because, you know, Minecraft. I've had that game for a long time. Played that game. That's a good investment. I definitely got my 20 bucks out of it. We definitely need to start getting some better defenses going. I've got an idea, for one, that I've built in the past, and it worked pretty good. But again, it relies on power, so we just got to keep working on that power grid, and that's basically what I'm working on right now. Power grid and new base. It'll probably take a few days to get there, a few game days. Get it all, you know, laid out and ready to go. It's going to take just a bit. I don't think the blue flies are messing with us much anymore either. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Oops, oops, oops. What can you do, huh? Don't, you don't want to fight me. Okay, thankfully there's water down here. Alright. We're here scouting, so let's scout this way. I want to see how far away the unbreakable rock is. There it is. Found it. Okay. We want to go further down. As Unborn said earlier, we gotta go deeper. Unfortunately, it's all flooded to shit. Alright. We can remedy this. I know you're just gonna make my life hard. Oh, you're not even there. You're not but a hallucination. Didn't I have an air chamber around here somewhere? Where the hell am I? That's so not where it's supposed to be. There we go. Okay, there's my former air chamber, now home to Beast. We'll let him out, let him beat us up a little bit. And let's make sure that doesn't happen again. And just to make it fancy. There, now it's all official. Not worried about heat wave. That's really not going to affect us down here. And I guess we don't need that air chamber anymore. Well, yet. That's not how we dig, by the way. That's how we shoot things. Totally different button. Oh, don't need to be getting caught like that. it's actually draining. That's kind of weird. I assumed it was going to backflow actually and fill up everything. We need to start taking this off the system. Basically, we need to start isolating it for the moment. Actually, we don't. We already have an isolated system. This was theoretically just being built so that we could probe around for where we're going to put our base. So I've got an idea. Let's do this. We're going to abandon this system for now. It's a drain. It works as a drain. That's what it's here for. Double up these. I don't expect it to come back here anytime soon. But when we do need to come back, we'll want it to be accessible, because this is a somewhat important drain system right here now. Which we will now cover up and get our lake building. Yeah, if we so choose, by the way, we could put the entire lake bottom as wood, and that way it wouldn't bleed into the ground. I don't know if I want to go that extreme, though. Now that I'm doing it, I don't know if I want to go that route as I'm doing it. At least that much of it. How about that? There we go. At least that much is sealed. Our main power system is probably going to be right around here somewhere. So we need the lake to be as deep as possible right around here. I think we can make a pretty damn big lake using the volcano as one side of it and then our own. Because we can make it as high as that up there. If I just move the dam a little bit over, we can get a lot more height out of it. Making this more convenient for myself. Meteorites, of course, will trash this. I'm out of platforms? Apostasy. Which is a fancy way of saying unholy, terrible event. That never should have happened. I guess that's one way of defining it. I think it's actually technically somebody who's excommunicated from the Catholic Church, an apostate? I don't know. I really don't know. Let's just get 150 of these bad boys going. How much wood we got? Oh, plenty. Plenty, plenty. Background plates, we'll just bring it back up to about 100. We could use some more concrete. We're kind of starting to burn through that a little bit. 1,414 dirt. Awesome. Yeah, they do like that little channel. I'm going to expand that. Ow. Yeah, and any rocks are breaking, I'm just going to grab so it doesn't go into lost land. Yeah, they seem to like it. However, they're chipping at the easy-to-hit dirt. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of these trees. Don't mess with me. Oh, something bad happened here. It must have flooded or something. Oh, the heat wave, the heat wave. That's what happened. Wonder if I could hit a target. That'd be awesome. Hang on, I gotta do one thing here. Get these guys to quit picking on me for 2 seconds. And set up a couple of flowers just so that we tell this area what we would like to see. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We don't want that. What can we build these days? These guys are down in the Sunless Sea, and we could actually take them out without too much risk because fish aren't going to attack us at night unless our base is flooded, in which case we've got bigger problems than the fish attacking us. Unborn points out, build an entrance in a way that the rainwater doesn't flow in. Yeah, when we move underground, we're going to have to be very careful and make sure that we don't end up screwed. Oh, what my intention is, those old pipes that we just left behind, I'm going to leave those behind, and we're going to go into our mine, make our way to the right until we find the cinder cone again. And then we'll start building down there, and that way we'll have easy access to the mineral belt, the Sunless Sea, and yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Of course, it won't help us when it comes time to access the Skylands, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. And I can imagine once we move underground, I can only imagine how horrible it's going to look up here after a while with the meteorite storms and all that. So that's another reason, another really good reason to move underground. Alex RV, one of our viewers, he recommended that. And I got to thinking about it, and I was like, you know, I've never actually done that. Usually I just stay in like a surface base. But because of the meteorite showers, maybe going deep underground isn't such a bad idea, because then we don't have to worry about it. Because a late afternoon meteor shower can break the base and allow the bad guys to get in. Okay, I think these guys are aggressive. I'm not even going to deal with them. Let's get a shotgun ready just in case. Okay. Then we're going to go down here. We had some pretty good luck with minerals. How far down is the... Yeah, this seems to be a pretty good mineral level, so we're going to work with this. And we're right above the Sunless Sea, so... Now we got every monster on the planet coming after us. Ow. Those shooty ones are the worst. The little armadillo ones. Ugh. Do not like them. Let's see now. Do we want to go a little bit deeper? Because this leads us down quite a ways. Yeah, I think we're going to want to go down a little bit deeper with our main shaft here. Somewhere right about here. We're going to seal off this cave after transforming it a bit. There we go. I'm just going to leave this as is. We'll go back and get the lights eventually. I'm going to dig this all the way down to the sea level if I can. Just for ventilation purposes, or drainage purposes, sorry. Thankfully we don't have to worry about air with this one. That's another game, oxygen not included. We'll play that. I got it. I like it. It's fun. That'll make for a pretty quick and easy kind of mini-series, if you will. It can go on a long time, but a week's worth of play would probably work. Okay. Now, first thing we want to do is make a platform here. Actually, we'll make a platform here. Get rid of that platform and that one. I like to have these platforms in place as quick as I can. So that way we don't have to worry about spawns dropping on our face. Okay, do not fall into the sunless sea. Be careful during this descent. Go up, up, make sure it's off the screen quite a ways. This would be our optimal level. Yeah, maybe a little bit further up. How about right here? Yeah, right about here. Now we're going to go all the way across to the cinder cone. And that is where we're going to set up our base. Or prep our new base. Oh, that's one of those deep brown. Those are deep underwater fish right there. If we can get, oh no, yeah, look at how tough he is. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the shooty armadillos are probably the worst. Really, for real. Thankfully this cave saves us a little bit of digging. But we're going a little too far down. Man, these things just kick my ass, don't they? Yeah, I don't want to be too close to the Sunless Sea, because we don't want things digging up from underneath, and they'll spawn down there if it's just off screen. Okay, now we're going back up. And back down. How far away is the sea now? Still a goodly distance. Alright, not bad. What time is it? It's getting a little late in the day. Not happy about that. Soundtrack to this game is just great. I love it. Simple to the point. Relaxing to a degree. Exciting when it needs to be. And yes, I'm doing a little bit of redundant digging here. And I'm going to mark this, so we know this is where we're actually working. And get away from me. Let's put one of these here. Oh, 2 shooties, great. Crossfire's always fun. I don't think we go any further that way, no. So there's no point in having that open. Okay, so tomorrow we've got our level, we know where we want to be. Ouch. I think we can get most of the prep work done in tomorrow's game day. If I don't get distracted and do stupid stuff. Platforms are semi-inconsistent, sometimes makes for the clumsy jump. Okay, we're gonna need a few things for tomorrow. We're gonna need not much actually. Just wanna re-up on these and these. Perfect, done. Oh, I just drank a healing potion that I didn't need to drink. That's okay, because I needed to make some more of those. So that's a good reminder. I need to make more of those. There we go. Now, if I go back to my office and hang out, how well are we going to do? You like this plush office here? It's great. It's got all the amenities. Yeah, I definitely think this game's a little underrated. Acidic waters. So glad we're in the base right about now. I wish the acidic waters did a little bit of damage to the enemies. But I guess they evolved on this planet. And if acidic rain is a relatively common thing, well, I'll give it that. Our defenses are adequate against the enemies. Awesome. And of course, them falling, that definitely is magnificent as well. Not sure how many of them are actually dying down there. Let's go have a look. Uh-oh. Not as many as I would have hoped. Maybe pit needs to be a little deeper. Oh, and the acidic water is still hanging around, so any surface pretty much that has any moisture on it, we're doomed. Like there. When does that end? Another minute, huh? Okay. We don't have time to mess around with acidic waters. We just need to get down into our mine and get back to work. We're going to take some acidic water damage. Our splashdown pool is going to be bad. Ooh, it's really bad down here. Okay, well, let's see. How many? 20 seconds. We'll just wait. We'll wait it out. And then we're going to control the water table of the world very soon. With minimal work, we can make big lakes. Oh, hey, look, a beast. I should probably just start digging that pit down to here. This was not where we need to be. A little bit further down. There we go. Is this the level we want to be at? I think so, yes. These enemies are just ever present. Oh crap, I did so much work we didn't need to do. I was at the wrong level. I thought that was happening. I did, I really did. I almost stopped myself, but then I was like, no, I think this is where we're supposed to be, isn't it? We're supposed to be down a few more blocks. And I was supposed to take the shaft back to the main shaft, which I didn't do. I instead started treating this as if this is where we're supposed to be, but it's not. Really need to keep checklists. So I have a notepad right here. Why don't I use it? Okay, so that we never come here again. Oh, well, we need to go there again, but not in the future. So I'm just going to clog it off. Good enough. Don't need to worry about any of this crap. I'm going to go back up for these lights, though. Just give me the light. Oh, can I hit the guy? Okay, this is where our main shaft is. So now we dig back to the main shaft. Already lost half the day. Now we might have a problem in the fact that we might cause some drainage problems by doing this. So I'm going to leave this open. Oh, I guess that doesn't need to be open since there's a clog right up above. Matter of fact, we could probably get rid of that. There we go. These beasts, go away, beasts. I should really carry a couple of turrets around, just drop them when I'm doing work. A couple of heavy turrets. Now, I'm really hoping that I'm not interfering with some vital drainage system by clogging everything on the way through. I think our mine has kind of become the drain. Okay, this is our for really real level, so we want to make this a little bit taller so we can use our shotgun to get back and forth quickly. Don't know where that guy's digging up from. I hear him digging, don't know where he is though. I'm sure he'll make some awkward, silly hole that'll flood our entire system or something like that. Okay, you know what? I'm getting about sick of you beasts. That one came out of the mine shaft. Did he fall? I hope so. Because I thought I had all that, you know, spawn-proofed. Wow, there's a lot of beasts down here. Dangerous place to be. I'm gonna go back and check this. It's almost end of day. I better just paint this in. I'll check it on the way out. Okay, one more here. Okay, now let's get some lights down. And we need to get back to the surface pretty quick. Crap. Come on now. Thankfully, we're not dependent on power supply right now for defense, which we do need to remember that when we do build our powered defenses, we still kind of have to have just some of the old standbys ready for on nights when the power shuts down because of an EM disturbance like right now. Won't affect us as we are, as we're all primitive and stuff. And I should be able to hang out in my office and have a relaxing night of letting the turrets do the work, theoretically. Let's see, what do we need to re-up on? I need more background plates. We seem to burn through quite a few of those. Whoa, what's going on out here? I forgot to take the bridge out. There we go. That'll help. The turret's held, though. Nothing got broken. Alright, back to my office. I want to see if they're using this sluice over here. It looks like they're still trying to dig. They get frozen up over there because they think that's the best place to be. If I'm just a couple of squares forward, they come after me. Guess maybe I need to build my office right here. That's too close to the front line. How am I supposed to listen to my clients on the phone when, you know, machine guns are shooting in the background? It's my character's dream. I see this place as a real estate opportunity. So it's got a wasp problem. With half a dozen high-powered turrets, no problem. And, you know, let's see, each of these squares, our guy would be, what, about 2 meters tall at 6 foot-ish. So these must be 2 meter squares. So yeah, you'll need about a 200 foot deep pit, 300 foot deep pit, half dozen high-powered turrets, you're good to go. Cheap real estate, good prime real estate can be sold on this planet. By the way, the official lore of your character is you're a salesman for the craft company. Which is why you have this replicator, because it was basically your demo model. And I assume you're a planet-to-planet salesman. You go and knock on planetary shields and see if people are interested in your product. God, that sounds like a RimWorld scenario. I should set that up. Anyway, guess what? We're into 2 hours, so it's time for a 5-minute break. 5 minutes-ish, usually. So I will leave you with the pleasant music, and I will be right back. This is Permadeath, more action and doom sure to follow. And there's that jarring break in the sound that says that I am back. Let me refresh the page here. Unborn, I was thinking about your input a little bit earlier about making the entrance and all that, and we're gonna make a grand entrance for our nocturnal friends when we move base, which we're getting the groundwork down. Now we just need to actually get down into the mine again and get to work and see what horrible disaster happens that interferes with our work. We had a heat wave. It's almost time for a meteor shower. VRD, very rapid descent. Have faith. Alright. Usually I use my shotgun, you know, at the end, just in case. This time I've decided to go the path of faith. Alright, let's see now. This does not need to exist anymore, so we can seal this off, like way off. And this is where we live now. Or where we're going to live now. It's gonna take so much copper. Speaking of copper, there's a little bit right down there. To make a wire down to this place. Because we're gonna rely on... Oh no, it won't. It'll just take a little bit of work. I know what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. See? That sucks when they dig through like that. We don't want that to happen ever again. Or, if it does happen, we want it to take them a very long time to get through. You know what I need? It's time to upgrade my ship's AI. He can help me, by the way, while I'm doing my work. I don't know if I can upgrade him enough. We'll look into it tonight. Yeah, come on. Come on down. Okay. They love to fall through like the first rung of any ladder, which I don't mind because that works out to our advantage. Let's see, we just want this whole area walled off. We're going to take some abuse here. We're going to take some more abuse. All this is just going to be filled in. Ta-da! Okay. This leads all the way where we need to be, so this also needs to be walled off. Oh, I hate when I miss a gap like that. Bounce your head off the ceiling a few times. Being a tall person, I have hit some ceilings from time to time, and bouncing your head off the ceiling sucks. People are like, I wish I was taller. It's like, you know, when you're tall, you really only have one purpose in life. Get things off the shelf. That's it. It's all you're there for. I think they deliberately built shelves tall so that tall people would have something to do. And I'm not really even that tall. My brother's much bigger than I am. And guess what he does? He gets things off of shelves. Just like I do. Holidays is when it's really time to shine. That's when you really become useful. almost like a superhero. That's a big vault. Kind of bummed out. That's going to cost a lot of wood to fill in. Now, the reason I'm making the, you know what? We have a level 1 replicator on us because I was so dumb that I made an extra replicator, so we can actually make these on the fly now. Let's see, what does it cost to get a level 2? Just some gems? Alright. And a level 3? Okay, fine. Now we got a super builder. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Alright, back to work. All we really needed was wood. That's really all we needed. So, I probably overspent, but we'll be alright. Time is a little bit after midday. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, let's deal with this guy. He's gonna try and break through. These guys are kind of dumb. Oh, he actually made it through. Awesome. Good job. Alright. I think this is a drain we really don't want to interfere with too much. And it's time to get these painted in. It is kind of getting late in the day. Want to be careful not to back paint any area that's covered in wood, because it will do that. It won't do solid like the stone, but it will go anywhere we've dug or interfered with. Let's see now. This could be a little more secure. Yeah, let's do that. Like so. Uh-oh, we're burning through the concrete. Where's that replicator? There he is. Music's all ominous. How much concrete we got? 8 or stone 700? Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. The reason I make it too high, 2 blocks high, is when we decide to use our shotgun, it gives us enough altitude to where the shotgun actually will enhance our movement. I'm going to leave a light here, just because this is a pretty cool little diggy area here. Uh-oh. Now, we're constantly going to have beasts digging through here and there, occasionally, every once in a while. We'll deal with them. And we'll repair where necessary. A couple of things we have in abundance at the moment are concrete, wood, oh, bad timing. There we go. if I had 8.5 years, I would go in and fix all those rungs and make them proper distance. But that's not my style. That's a little too micromanagey-ish. Alright. We can't go to our office because they'll still try to tunnel in because they're like that. Furthest I can go is about here. Let's see if they try to tunnel when I stand here. I don't think we need anything. Oh yeah, we do. Ooh, that's a lot of wasps. Those dogs and the armadillos, they don't knock back very much from the bullets of our cannons. And I wonder what's digging here. Everywhere else seems to be pretty good. Once we move underground, we should be good. Unborn, preferring to be shorter, much harder to hit your head on something. Yes, I do a lot of like urban exploring, cave exploring, old mine exploring, and yeah, I often wish I was just a little smaller. Because my shorter buddies, you know, they're fine. They're having a great time. Meanwhile, the Hunchback of Notre Dame is like, shambling through the mine, you know, and that's me, because I have to hunch over, you know, and a lot of corridors and stuff. The older they are, the smaller they are. And so, yeah. Get about 100 meters in and it's like, oh, my back. It's terrible, terrible. But on the other hand, when, you know, climbing around the hills and stuff, having the extra reach is somewhat useful. So, I guess pluses and minuses with everything. Take what you got and work with it. But I do often wish I was a little shorter. Just when you scrape, like, just the very top of your head, the very, you know, the crown, if you will. Oh. Scalp yourself. Alright, our groundwork is getting done here. A little bit at a time. We'll be able to transition quicker because we'll be doing the very rapid descent all the way down to here. And it won't take too long because when I did the off-screen work, it went pretty quick. And I could move a lot quicker now down this little corridor, by the way. Should put some more lights just so it has a more homey feel here. Put about one every screen. Or at points of interest. Like here, this is definitely going to be a point of interest. This, as I said, is a drain I do not think you bastard. Oh, I was going to look into upgrading my drone. I forgot to do that. We'll do it when nighttime comes. Yeah, this part is always gonna be a big pain in our ass. Oh, I knew he was there. I couldn't see him. He was hiding in the mist. Dirty dog. Manticore thing. Okay, the abuse starts. Okay. We should be getting somewhere near the volcano cone. I think it goes all the way down. If it doesn't, that would be weird. Oh yeah, it's a surface volcano. Magma generated by sunlight. Getting a bit suspicious now. Well, we are at our main base, and it is, I think, like 3 or 4 screens over, so I shouldn't get impatient. Just deal with it. Keep digging. Just keep digging. It's a song from the movie, right? This is going to eat up a lot more resources than I thought. But it's worth it. Like I said, you can fast your way to the end, you know, just go, 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 go. But I'm taking more of a slower route, because I like building. And I've got grand plans. And there's a part where I never got past it. It gets really, really brutal after a while. It's already starting to get there. If we take like one step in the wrong direction, we could end up with enemies that we really don't want to fight. Okay, one thing I'll say about this mist is it definitely interferes with your visibility. Enough to where the beasts will kind of sneak up on you. Monsters in the mist. Okay, this part, I don't think we need to leave this open. Oh, we're as far as we've gotten. Okay. This area is sealed off, so I don't think we need to leave it open. Yeah, there's no drainage that's offered here, nothing. So, we can just seal this off. We're almost to where we're going to put the base. Something is definitely going to spawn up there someday and make our lives crap. I can't see if it's actually open or not. I have to get up closer. The mist! The mist! Okay, it is closed. Alright, we're good. There, we're here. Okay, so this is the back wall of our base. Because this is impermeable stone, meaning they won't be able to dig it. I can't dig it, nothing could dig it. You have to make a very specific weapon using a very specific material from a very odd cube. Or odd cube, an odd biome, I guess you can call it. Okay, so this is where our base will be. Now, since we have it, we're just going to leave this down here. And let's bring some lights to the situation. And then it's time to head back upstairs. So, I again am being silly not checking chat. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the show. I was just talking about you earlier as being the inspiration for this entire plan. So, if you viewers find it slow and boring, blame Alex. It's his fault. My timing isn't so good with the shotgun. We'll get it. We'll get it. We're doing well enough on resources that I was originally going to disassemble the old base, but I might just leave it. That way, if we decide to come up to the surface from time to time, which we might, we don't have to get into panic mode. Can I really not time this at all? Come on now. I was doing so good earlier. Let's go check the farms up here. We got a minute? A little under a minute. We're fine. Because, yes, these trees. Get back. I don't think the lions actually mess with me anymore. And these guys, they're just determined to tunnel through here, so let's just stop them. We'll lose a little bit of farmland, but I think we're okay because we're thinking about moving downstairs anyway and doing our farming down there. There we go, that should work. Then I'm going to put some dirt out to here. Should probably get inside now. It's a little darkish now. Alright, let's get out here and grab the bridge before the swarms come. And hang out. I'm gonna see if they dig. Let's just go to the office and see what they do. Turrets, they should be fine. There might be 1 or 2 waves where it'll look pretty bad, but they should be okay. Now when we move base, I'll probably take all the turrets and stuff with me. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we should look at our inventory. Let's see. A lot of aluminum. A lot of iron, a lot of coal. Good, good. We're getting up there in copper and gold. And we're pretty good on just about everything else. We can farm all of these supplies. Like the underwater stuff, we can make ourselves a pool that will give us ample of those. We'll of course always have access to radioactive blood because we get piles of it every night. And I'm hoping to set up a couple of underground farms to where we can basically just farm what we want when we need it. In a large enough quantity. Yeah, see, they're still trying to tunnel over there on the left. Let's just head over this way and get them to quit doing that. This will probably lead to a nasty wave coming our way. Yeah, here they come. And there they go. Bye-bye. Yeah, I do wish they would not tunnel through the back like that when I go to my back area. But I guess the back area is just off limits for now. Off the toolbar. There's nothing I really actually need to be doing up here right now. Everything awaits us downstairs. I do need to make this deeper. We could do that this very day. Let's let's do that. Without interrupting it, because I think this will probably take longer than a day. We'll start down here. And then when it's ready, we'll open the attraction. Let's get rid of that clumsy block, blocking our face, and when a monster drops on us, it'll be good to have our weapon ready. We're sure to take a little bit of abuse as we do this project. The game absolutely will not pass an opportunity to spawn monsters above us. It occurred to me, with a little bit of savvy, you could probably take advantage of that and make a spawn drop pit for farming purposes. Kind of a mob farm, if you will. No way I'm going to do that. Just too much time. Don't know how that guy spawned inside our mine shaft back there. We'll have to investigate that a bit. There we go. Now, beasts are going to drop in here from time to time, and we're going to have to do the dangerous work, which is putting these walkways in. And of course, you know, walling it off and all that, but that's relatively easy stuff. We don't have to wall it off that much, just about 2 blocks deep, because our only interactions will be falling. So any enemies that spawn on the sidelines won't really have that much time to do anything before we're gone, and they despawn. It's a bit higher than I thought. Wow. Okay. Now, we have none of the bricks that we need, and I left my replicator either far above or far below. I didn't make any background blocks. Let's sigh. Okay, let's go. We'll do it on our way back up. We can do a little mining while we're down here. Alright. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of these. Tired of running out of them at inopportune times. More of these. And I think we're good to go. So this is where our base will be. It'll be about the same size as our old one. We're going to make sure there's no caves right off the screen down here and up here. And that'll force all the enemies to come from this direction. And we'll give them a nice wide open entrance that will channel them into our weapons. It's probably going to be a disaster, but it'll be okay. Uh-huh. So many spawns. And they just eat up the ground because they're just crazy with their spit. They just go crazy with it. Sorry, I'm not too chatty. I'm kind of in the zone here. The building zone. Which is why I never stream from the depths, because you get so into the zone. It's like, wow. Great game, though. These will go away eventually, but for now, just to keep our lives a lot easier. And now, just a little bit of fill-in work here. Like so. Are you gonna... Yeah, come on. Come on. Yes, destroy everything. Good job. That's a big hole over there, isn't it? Big cavern. Very interesting. And I might as well go ahead and grab this dark earth while we're here. Add to our supply. Might need it for our farm. And now we'll leave that one. Wait a minute. I think there was another opening down here, right? No, that's pretty sealed off. Let's make this one more sealed off. That works. Any others? This one right there. And we're good. Make our way up slowly here. Okay, let's do a little bit of work down here. We've got just enough time. How? How do you do these things? As in, where are you coming from? It's the second time we've had one spawn there. Okay, we want to dig this out. One extra in each direction. I have to make this a little extra deep here because... how can I make it to where we do? If we hit those platforms, we die. It'll be inconvenient to jump. Well, when it's filled with water, it won't be so bad to jump across. I think it's ready. We'll just divert a little bit of water into it, probably flood the whole mine, but it'll be fine. We'll deal with it. We won't be able to clear this shaft fully today. It'll take too long, I think. We'll get as far as we can. Ah, curses. Okay, let me mark our work zone here so we know where to continue when the day comes. And back up we go. I'm thinking here. 2, 3, 4 more game nights. We should be moved into... meteorites! I didn't see the pop-up. Oh, that's bad. It's just not good. How's the base? Base semi-trashed. Scurvy meteorites. Let me grab this concrete. Don't want it to despawn. The base is good enough. It'll work. Oops, wrong platform. It's got to be that one and this one. There we go. Ooh, I do not like that one thick area right there. Let's fix that. Come on. Oh, there must be something in there. Okay, this changes the dynamic of how they're coming in, so I'm probably going to just spend the night fighting. We need to build a lot of wood block. Wood blocks. That's really all we need right now. Again, about four more nights, and we should be in our new base, depending on how derpy I am as I build it. No, I'm going to make it about 6 nights, because 2 nights are going to be spent getting the power up figured out. The power will actually be relatively easy. Once again, we'll just be using our patented straight down shaft technique to build water pressure out of the main lake, which will be far above us. That night wasn't so bad. A lot of wasps. Makes sense, they're kind of nasty. Seven nights. Because today we're going to end up wasting a lot of time going and recovering stuff and rebuilding. Ow. Might as well make this all concrete. I kind of don't want to use concrete because I know that the meteorites will blow it up. Meteorites are the worst. Worst event. Okay. Oh, a superfish. Too bad he's not a natural spawn. He came at the night. Just easier to replace these semi-broken blocks than it is to repair them. Probably shouldn't seal him in until I have a chance to deal with him. Okay, let's go grab all the blocks that are laying around, of which there will be a lot. The world is devastated by the meteors. Okay, I was just going to avoid you guys, but since you insist on a fight... Oh, he's definitely going to insist on a fight. He's a night beast. Yeah, I've kind of given up on the surface due to the meteorites and the adverse weather conditions. They always seem to stop here. This area never seems to get hit. That must be the edge of the radius or something. I think that's where the map divides. Either way, I'm probably giving up on the surface. Oh, that was dumb. I had a feeling I was going to do that. Yeah, we'll do some basic repairs. For the most part, I'm just going to go grab as much as I can while I have the chance. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to have to do the repairs, otherwise we're not going to be able to even move around. I wonder if the meteorites hit the upper lands. I would hope not, because they're probably just destroyed, as in, like, gone by now. Come on now. There we go. It's going to take substantial repairs to get this back to where it was. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm giving up on the surface world. It might be time to move on. Move on down. Take everything with me. Everything, all of it. not leave a secondary base, just go. And then, depending on how long we spend here, it could hit us all the way down where we're going. Eventually, it'll tunnel down there. Okay, we'll try not to fall in the pit this time. Well, we will, but not deadly style. I want to go get some materials from this side because I know this area probably got hit as well. It always ruins our aquarium and opens the mine up to floodwaters. Yeah, these impacts are just out of control. This will be our one vulnerability when we get our power grid up, is these meteorite storms. We're probably going to want to work a lot with reinforced concrete, and we're going to have to check on it, meaning pay attention to the updates that they're happening. Forgot I had my shotgun ready. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. It's going to break our dam from time to time. So a redundant double dam system might not be a bad idea. It'd be terrible to lose power. I'm going to take these damaged blocks. They're just going to get destroyed anyway, and it helps our lake get a little bit deeper. Okay. All trashed. Well, that actually helps our cause a little bit. This hole that it just made right here, perfect. Perfect for water pressure. Bad for navigating the map. Yes, yes. Take your shots. Oh my. Oh, that's a lot of fish. What a mess this is. We should convert this into a lake. That's what we're going to do. We're going to turn the whole surface into an ocean. And this. And these aggressive animals. I wish you low-level guys would leave me alone at least. What have I done wrong here? There it is. Okay, let's see now. That rebuilds that, gets the watershed on, everything good there. I'm certain something got damaged down below because of the amount of the water. Rebuild this. Get some more dirt back into here. Meteors are the worst. Oh, hey. Background block. Take that. Got another one? Okay. Looks good. Everything's set up. It's only midday. Well, let's get ourselves ready. We need 2. Like I said, get some stuff ready. And let me look into upgrading our drone. We can get him to fly with this. 2 gold, 5 aluminum. Can we arm him yet? And it comes a self-teleporting device. No, we're gonna have to go one more tier up. I think. It's looking that way. Sad. That's okay. We're gonna work on our power system next. See if I can talk. Talking good. So we need our generator. Nope, don't need that. Need this. Wall lights. Ooh, I didn't know about those. I probably did, but I forgot about them. Alex, mercy after the meteorites. Yeah, moving underground, I think, is going to do us a lot of good, because over time I'm going to lose concrete and materials to these damn meteor impacts. Because I can't always be there to grab up, you know, every little block that gets damaged, and they do despawn eventually. Ouch. And so yeah, moving underground might be the way to go. Look at all this damage done here. I think I'm gonna hold on to the dirt. Costs 1 dirt to make a piece of concrete, so it's about the same trade-off. And if nothing else, it'll give us some rear security here. We'll just get rid of that one. This is becoming too expensive. I don't want to spend all of our money shoring up a back wall that's going to get blown up. Oh, wow. I almost fell the long distance. Look at all those fish. Can't resist. Give me at least one fin and I'm good. Alright. Ouch. Ouch. I guess I can just leave this open now. Take these. Yeah, that'll work. Good enough. Restless Night. I think that means the enemies are faster tonight. This could be a bad night. Let's build wood blocks. Just get ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to go scout out the power system and try and figure out how we're going to rig that. And do a little bit of work on the underground base. Get a third monitor for the chat Twitch. Well, then I'd have a third monitor on a table somewhere else. Nah, I just need to check it more routinely. Get into the habit. They're tunneling through. Don't tunnel through. Come on. Oh shit. Uh-oh. This could be bad. They're committed to tunneling through. Maybe they'll go to the surface. Go to the surface. Yes, okay. That shaft they dug themselves seems kind of useful. Wonder if they'll keep using it if I go all the way back into my office. Not that it matters. We're going to be out of here soon. Nah, they start digging again. And it's break time again. This game is so engrossing. Time just flies. Don't know how it is for watching, but playing, highly engrossing. Very addictive, because you get these projects in mind, and then you start working on them. As you can see, it's a little bit of work, but the payoff is awesome. And again, for 10 bucks, come on. And like I said earlier, I haven't even seen nothing yet. There's a lot of biomes yet that we haven't even touched on. Underground and above us. Look at all those oh-nos. Oh well, I'm gonna let them through. I was thinking about taking out the bridge, but we really need these guys to actually come on up here. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. I feel like somebody was trying to close down the restaurant, but the guests never frickin' leave. Okay. They're right in my path. Let's lure them this way. I can do this. They'll follow me down here. Eventually they'll catch up to me. Or they'll just keep derping out. Oh, look at all those fish. They're stacked so deep they're suffocating each other. Oh, there goes all the water. All the fish are down now. Oh, there goes the land I'm standing on. I shouldn't have even fought all those. They're not even legit. All I get is radioactive blood, which we already have plenty of that. I almost fell the long distance there. Okay, you guys want to keep that? I'll just let you keep that because it doesn't matter. Soon we will be gone. Lure these guys back into the hole. Pause it. Take my break. And we're going... Since the monsters helped eat up 1/4 of the day there, an eighth of the day, is that about an eighth? Yeah, about an eighth of the day, we will stay up top. So we're going to go back to the lake and start working on a proto lake and a proto build for our power system. It'll be straightforward. We build a lake, we build a shaft for the water to go down, we build it all the way down to our base, and that water pressure will let us run our generator at full power. And we could probably run multiple generators because we're so far underground, and the way we're going to harvest the water is we're going to flood most of the world and have a couple of feed systems because, you know, yeah. It should be enjoyable. In any event, this is Permadeath. Stay tuned. It's going to get technical in a short while. As you can tell from the abrupt break in sound, this is Permadeath and I'm back. So, I was thinking, Alex, of your comment, and I was thinking I could get one monitor for the OBS feed, one monitor for the Twitch chat, one monitor for the Twitch feed, you know, the actual visual. If I had the money, I'd have a wall of monitors. And I'd probably still miss chat. Okay, we're going to go bottom to top, by the way, with this little project. So, I've changed my plan. Is it? Oh, there's still night monsters lurking up there. It's alright. Don't care. Okay, does this one work? No, it doesn't. That's right. We gotta finish that. Guess we should probably make that priority for the moment, just because it'll make our lives a lot easier. Why is that? That's where we're the words. This is where we are working, right? I think so. Oh yes, this is the last of the rungs. So we take this up and up. This is just kind of slow and tedious for a second here. Ugh. And inevitably I'm going to miss one, so on our first dive, we'll probably die. And I don't think there's water down there yet, so we don't want to dive yet. Want to confirm everything is safe first. Alright, now, if we play our cards right, we should be able to dump this water straight down into the new one. We're still going to have to come up with some water feed system because the water evaporates over time. I also need to get rid of all this. We will explore this black dirt biome a little bit. There's a couple of things we could probably use from that. I got samples of some of the plant life. So we should be pretty good on that. That's a water drain. Everything's draining, looking good. All the way down to our actual place. It does have water in it. Good, good. Good to know. Okay, this whole part right here bums me out. I want to do something to make it a little bit more secure. Okay, and here's our base with a beast that spawned, because that's the only place it can spawn. Let's go ahead and get this finished off so we're a little bit more secure down here. And now we got to go top to bottom. So our base is going to be out to here. We'll add a little bit more room. And now we go straight up. This is going to be one of our main water feeds, basically. I think I put that too high. Did I put it too high? No, I didn't. Ugh. Slow going, though. It will be a little bit. At least we don't have to pull the rungs. I wanted to do this top to bottom for a specific reason, so we don't end up running into problems. Being, I don't know where the volcano cone is. I donate 20 bucks to get a monitor for some D&D goodies. I shouldn't take bribes. That's nope. Maybe. But no, you don't need to donate. I just need to get my monitor where it actually needs to go. And regarding D&D goodies, you guys have a lot of goodies. You just haven't really had a chance to check them out yet. Soon. Very soon. Okay, let's see now. Is this a dedicated drain line, or is it just a flooded little cave? That's the question that we're probably going to want to answer. Getting a little late in the day. Copper, happy days. We'll grab all that. This is going to work great. We're going to have power forever. All the power. Like I said, a little bit on the slow going side of the house, but it'll be worth it in the end. And hopefully we won't... Basically, I wanted to make sure that I didn't restrict myself. Okay, we're going to let him dig through. If he would just be a little quicker. There we go. Okay. It's starting to get a little intense here, animal-wise. Yes, yes. All right. Ooh. Oh my, this is not good. Oh, that sucks. That's gonna cost us time. Grr. That was not good. Let's see, I was thinking, let's see, the base. Okay, first off, let's do this so we don't have to worry about spawns. Base will come out to about here, maybe a little further. We'll give ourselves some breathing room. Yeah, right about here. We'll give ourselves more breathing room. You know what? There's a much easier way we can do this. This water has to be coming from the surface. See if we have enough time in the day to backtrace it. Ow. Damn, all the spawns! Oh my god, I gotta quit moving. That's what's killing me here. Ooh, copper. Oh, more spawns. Stand your ground. Ow. Ow. I need better armor. I really do. Actually, we didn't fare so bad in that fight. I just want this copper. Now we gotta go back to where the water was. Which will bring on more spawns, probably. He's just gonna keep knocking me around. There's too many of them. There we go. I gotta go this way anyway, so works out. Okay. Getting kind of late in the day. We got 2 water feeds here. Let's follow this one for the time being. Copper. If it wasn't so late, I'd stop for it. Maybe we'll find it again later. Okay, yet more water. Looks like more is coming from this way. Ow. Come on. I can't see through the mist. Alright. I have to fight him. Couldn't get my footing in the mist. Couldn't see where I was. Couldn't see where they were. Took quite a beating there, actually. Yeah, a lot of water coming down this way. Almost nighttime. Not comforting. Uh-oh. I have no idea where we are. Oh, okay, this might lead us someplace. One would hope. Is this, that's the main, no, this is, what is this? Oh, we're a little ways away from the base. Alright, this is our lake. The thing we were originally going to be working on, which has drained because beasts have tunneled their way through it. That hurt. Wow, this ground is getting way too hard to navigate. Meteorites. Bad natural disaster. For sure the worst. What up, dog? I had to quit pushing that night boundary. Music's very quiet this very night. There it is. There's our nighttime music halfway through the night. Ooh, this is gonna be a bad one. Ooh. A lot of shooters were coming up all at once. I think I don't actually need to do anything. I think I can actually hang back here if I really want to. Let's see what kind of tunnel-y BS they try. Yeah, not much. Okay, we got several large projects here going on. Tunneling up, I don't think we need to do that. We know that water is being supplied from the lake. So we just need to get the lake going. And then we'll enhance that water supply down below and fix it to our needs. But it should work just fine. I'm going to build a little aqueduct, if you will. Oh, an earthquake. Thankfully, we don't have any air structures, meaning structures that aren't supported by ground background. Okay, I do not want to mess with you guys all day long, so hurry up. Come on. I'm even going to help you across there. See? Now you can get across. One more wasp. Let's go get the rest of these guys. Come on. They're like popcorn over there. And they're just trickling out ever so slowly. Eating up our day. Come on. Ugh, like one at a time. And they're tough enough that I can't, you know, just stack them up. And I don't want them following us into the mine, because see, they're all crazy. Actually, you know what? Follow me into the mine. Go ahead. We'll see how you guys do. Bye-bye. Here we go, first dive. Let's see if we got all the platforms. We did. Awesome. Yay for us. All right. This is a problem. Let's alleviate that problem. There we go. So we have 2, possibly 3 for sure water sources that we can tap into. This little cave right up here, I almost just want to fill the whole thing up with wood, but I think I'm just going to leave it be for now. And let's get over to the main waterfall. This is going to be our main thing. So let's drag it towards the base a bit. This will save us having to tunnel straight upward like I started doing. I should have thought about that big ass waterfall and how we can alter it. I want to give us some breathing room. I think we'll put it... That's our base proper. This should be fine. Somewhat difficult for me to explain what I'm doing. I'm more or less just building a water system, laying down the groundwork for a water system. So far, is this the furthest I've been in the game? No, I've been a little bit further, but it was on regular difficulty, which I'm finding that hard difficulty is a lot harder than regular. I made it just a little bit further than where I am now. And this time I'm doing it basically right, I guess is the best way of putting it. Because the other time I kind of rushed to it and I ended up in a place where I couldn't possibly win. Because I just wasn't fortified enough and didn't have enough resources and kind of tech, if you will. Actually, this does not matter anymore, because this is all going to go away in a second. First, I use spawns. One thing that I will say, getting a level 4 replicator would be great, because then we can make a little combat drone that'll follow us around. And it'll take care of a lot of these kind of lesser opponents while we're trying to build. Because it can be difficult to build, because you have to switch from your weapon to your builder. They're spawning in constantly. Alright. This is ludicrous. I'm going to do this. We're going to flood it out. Let it flood overnight. Hope it doesn't totally change the dynamic of the water table down above or below. And then we'll come and work with it tomorrow when it's underwater, because it's a lot easier to work with it that way. What we need to progress up to tier 4 isn't that much more. One part of it would be somewhat difficult to reach, but not that hard actually. And that would be the air stone, or whatever it's called. think we've got everything else that we need to do it. Let's see if I can get my timing back. There we go. Yeah, speaking of the realms above, that's where that blue cactus stuff comes from. Uh-oh, there we go. Even a platform half as wide as the screen and I still crash. It's still early in the day. I guess I should have stayed down below for a little bit longer. Got paranoid. It's fine. What do we want to do while we're up here? The lake. We could mess with it. By the time we get there, it'll be almost nighttime, though. Let's go mess with it first. We can get back. We just have to cross the wasteland. The wasteland indeed. Okay, this is our theoretical lake. I'm going to rebuild it just a little bit here. I shouldn't use dirt because honestly we can build concrete for 1 dirt. And if it's going to be a 1-for-1 kind of thing, then we can at least try and make it a little stronger. And again, if we build back here, we can make it a lot taller, which we may or may not do. If we have to, we will. Those little holes are the worst. Not quite sure why those are there, probably to fill a little hole. Okay, and then this goes down here, obviously. All my wood's gone. I don't know where it went. Almost nighttime. Did monsters eat the wood? But if so, when? Oh, we gotta go up. The wasteland. Yeah, I should probably just build a big platform all the way across it. Repair it when the meteorites come. Because it takes too long to navigate. And if we just had a platform that went across it, it'd probably be a lot quicker. Ooh, I just about fell to my grisly doom. Oh, twice. Alright, again, if I just go back here and hang out in my office that I've never been able to use since I built it. Let's see, so how high up do I have to go, Alex? A little ways. Quite a ways. And there are islands that are lower, you know, than others, but there's a lot, there's a whole nother world up there. And we still have a couple of biomes down below, in addition to the Sunless Sea, which we touched on earlier. And then there's the Crystal biome, which, that can be a dangerous place. Y'all haven't seen nothing yet. There's so much more. I've stagnated at this level deliberately to make sure that I've got what I need when we start advancing. And based on my normal playthrough, it got really freaking hard. See, that guy's still trying to tunnel through because he's dumb. Anyway, So on the hard difficulty, I imagine it's going to get crazy hard. Yeah, eventually there will be all kinds of fun stuff happening. We'll be taking on a mini boss real soon. There's like 4 of those, and they're tough and awesome. That's starting to get a little ugly out there. Let's start fighting. Whenever you move around just a few blocks, it changes the whole dynamic of how the creatures are approaching your base. So whenever I move around, it usually triggers like a wave of enemies. Oh, it's a drowsy day. Drowsy day means the monsters move really slow. Which, great. It would be better if they would just move quick. Get up here, get it over with. I got things I gotta be doing. Alright, we're actually going away from these guys. Hold on a sec. I just need to get over them. And they're just so tough. They just soak up so much damage. I need a better gun. We could probably build a better gun. Well, there's nothing better than the laser, but we could build a better, you know, single hit kind of thing, so we could just take out 1 or 2 at a time real quick. Oops. Ah, I missed it. Okay, so this is our lake, which has no water in it right now, because it has this gigantor drain right now. Okay, so we're going to want to control this a little bit, and hope that this water is making its way into our water system, which it should, because we're going to take over the whole system, all of it. So our water would go in here, and then it would go down here into this big system. Alright, so I want to make sure it goes where we want it to go. So we seal off that. The water comes down into here, and for sure it joins that aquifer down there. So I'm not really going to trace it down. Don't need to. You know what, beast of the earth, I've had enough of you. Beast of the non-earth, I can't even see him. And of course, he's just going to harass us all day long. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, the spawns accumulate. It seems on this difficulty it just keeps right on spawning them. The longer you're in an area, the more you're going to see. This entire thing here, I would really like to turn this into a lake. And I think we can do it. We just need to seal off certain parts of it. Like if we were to go down here, get off me, get off me. Yeah, if we would like to go down here. Let's double up on it a little bit here and there. Take advantage of the natural terrain to save us a few bricks. Congratulations, it's now a lake. This wasteland is exactly that. Okay, so we've created a lake over here. I'm certain it'll feed down into the aquifer down below. So let's let this thing fill and see what happens. We'll come back to this. Might be time to consider moving. Real close to time. I just want to set up the base before we get down there. Seal that off just in case there's a really big flood. So this will probably be our last day up here for now. Everything I need is what I want to take down, so we can just go straight down and start working. $150 of these ought to do it. I'm just going to do about 100 of those. We'll take this back up to 120 or so. Platforms are always in need. Drop off this and this. Alex, the shotgun in 7 days, amazing. Yeah. 7 days to die. It's been a while since we played that. We were doing our hobo life. I think that was all on my old computer. I don't even think I've had a chance to play it on my new computer. I bet it works a little better. I still laugh about how we kind of broke the game for ourselves there for a while. We had played 7 Days to Die early on. This is like really early into the game. And we did very well for ourselves and ended up to the point where it was like, okay, now what? That was the big question that like broke it. Now what? Game's come a long way since then. And next time we get to that level, we just answer the question, now what? Well, PvP. That's the end game, right? Of every game. When you have all of everything. And your friends have all of everything. You do some friendly PvP and burn up resources, destroying each other's bases. And that can keep a game going for a long time. Some people get very angry and self-conscious in PvP. I recommend don't. Just because you're not some super awesome player doesn't mean anything, as long as you're having fun. And if somebody gives you a hard time for being a bad player, well, they're probably actually a worse player. Those who bitch most are usually the most least skilled, I've noticed. And with your friends, you can set up gentlemen's rules or ladies' rules, if you will. You know, nice people rules. Treaties. I won't raid your base when you're not online. You know, things like that. You have to give your opponent 24 hours game notice. You know, a lot of little house rules like that can take some of the tension out of PvP. Because dirty tactics is usually what I see causes the anger amongst the PvP crowds. Somebody will come up with a cheap tactic that works. Spawn camping comes to mind. Exit camping in games like Escape from Tarkov. And the tactic works. And it's cheesy, but well, you know, if PvP is about the end game survival for a lot of open world games and that kind of stuff, then it's up to you to come up with a strategy that counters their strategy. Because any strategy that causes you to win and prevail is a good strategy, even if it's cheap. No such thing as cheap. So that's where the like kind of, you know, friendly rules come in. How cheap do you want to let it get? In open world servers, of course, you're kind of at the mercy of everybody who comes along. But when you set up a little game with your friends, like 7 Days to Die allows you to do, you can come up with rules. Or scenarios. Scenarios being something along the lines of, okay, I'll just use a couple of my viewers here. Alex and Unborn, go to the skyscraper in this town, fortify it as like a trap base, and defend it, and we will attack it. Or have a referee that simulates a third party. Yeah, totally blowing a whole day off with PvP jibber jabber. If I PvP, I prefer on the moment PvP and not across days. Yeah, it all depends, you know? I kind of like the long siege. And landslide victories and that kind of stuff, like offline raiding and all that, you don't learn anything from that. Your opponent doesn't learn anything from it. You don't really learn anything from it. I like anything that's exciting. It requires a little bit of thought. And unfortunately, in the world of alpha clans, it's kind of hard to find that experience because you got two kinds of players on every server. The alpha clans that have everything and are just oozing with stuff and have nothing better to do but PvP. Nobody to PvP with because everybody else that's on the server has nothing because the alpha clan smashes them anytime they even start getting started. And then you're like, well, just play on the servers that only allow 3-people teams. Well, but then you end up having teams cooperating with each other via Steam chat and kind of metagaming. And so you end up with an alpha clan, but it's not officially an alpha clan because it's just 8 groups of 3 that constantly work together, and etc., etc. I don't think humankind has actually advanced far enough in the video game sciences to come up with, you know, a PvP that is particularly deep. It's usually just landslides. Alex, you played PlanetSide 2 for a while. You know how that goes. You and your squad are in an area and you're kind of fighting it out with the same squad because you see the same names coming up in the kill lists and the death lists. You know, and you're having a nice, good little fight in a particular area, and then all of a sudden here comes the alpha clan and it's all over and your entire fight is disrupted. And so it just... But having been in a couple of the big alpha clans, it can be a lot of fun in some ways. But at the same time, there's no real incentive. Most alpha clans turn you into a farmer to begin with. And if you're not part of the founding group, you'll probably be a farmer for life. And the others are so giving and friendly and nice and want to help their members that you don't actually have to do anything. You can just sign into the game, get everything, and you're good to go. Oh, okay. We got to get around all these beasts. They can chase me if they want, but we're gonna definitely outpace them. Bye-bye. Alright, all the water up above, we're assuming, is coming down into this water table here. We can even capture some of this water and some of that water if we must, but I don't see that we're going to have to. Now, putting a bridge over that might not be a bad idea. This is our emergency watershed, right? Yes. Okay. This is where it's all going to happen. The pipe's full. Don't know how far up it is that it's full. But what we're going to do is build a airlock here. Because I have to make this bigger. There's got to be a better way. I can't quite reach it unless I put a Can I? Nope, I gotta put a walkway then. I don't really want to mess with the water all that much, so I'm just gonna do this and then we'll pull them out later. Because it'll take me forever going back and forth to fill that in, or to take it all out. Alright, Armadillo, come on. Take your shots. Soon we'll be able to seal off that area over there. And we won't have to worry about spawns happening anymore. Now the sad thing is this actually needs to be about 3 wide. Maybe more. But 2 will do for now. I've actually built this system backwards. Damn it. I screwed up a little bit. Okay, how to fix it? We need to channel it. Alright. Pardon my dumbness. I totally didn't fully plan this out. And I wasn't thinking. I forgot. We need water pressure, so we have to have a column of water. So we're going to have to dig up. I still want to give it room, though, so we've got to be about there. Not too far. Just to where the water table takes us. Or just to where we can connect with the water table. Ooh, some copper. Yeah, we're going to need more of that. Now, if we don't hit water table here soon, I'm just going to dig over in the direction of those other flooded caves. And we'll do a little bit of, this shouldn't affect us too much. All the animals are more aggressive, is what that means. Aha, this is what we're looking for. We may still have to alter this a little bit, but we'll be okay. So, I'm going to build this in reverse now. Too far. There we go. Yeah, all the animals are hella faster. So this might be a problem for us. But not too much of a problem. So this is going to be done backwards now, meaning this is now the drainage area. I would like to have 3 generators, but we'll start with 1. So first thing we need... Oh my god, how did that happen? Why did so many of them spawn in behind us? They must have broken through somewhere. Get back. I think we're going to get abused today a little bit. Oh... My original shaft. Yeah. Oh, okay, wow. Nasty. Let's get that filled in quickly as possible. There we go. That one too. Okay, now, again, this is going to be running backwards. So we're going to have to leave it open. Yeah, okay, I've got this figured out now. Kinda. Oh, crap. I don't at all have this figured out. And we got some comments to have a quick look at here. Let's do that as we're making our way up to the surface. And that's the other reason it's hard to check the comments on the other screen, because I'm kind of focused on not dying and on digging. Okay, we're gonna have to change the aquifer around a little bit. I gotta dig several more shafts. This is something I need to think about so that we aren't worried about it and making it up as we go. These 3 generators, 4 would be better. I have to make sure that the water table can support it, meaning, you know, that it has enough water flow. I do not need to divert water here anymore, so what I can do here is seal this. Really? Okay, seal this off. Open it back up. We can take these out now. Probably just for safety's sake, I'm going to wall that off so you can't drift and hit the ground. And just leave that the way it is. Well, will we leave it that way? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, 3 shafts, possibly 4. We want them to be tall. About 20 blocks, which is way overkill. Yeah, I think I've got it. We should have a system in place by tomorrow. Now is the perfect time to check comments. Alex, get frustrated in PlanetSide. Always picked up from miles away. Or someone puts 2 bullets into me and kills me. Put an entire clip into them. You play Vanu. That's all I can say, because that's all there is to it. PlanetSide has easy, medium, hard, you know. I think easy is the red guys, because they're OP. Medium would be blue. And the hard setting would be Vanu, because, yeah. The futuristic group that uses energy weapons has the worst guns. I do like PlanetSide, though. It's under a new development team, if I remember correctly. It's still being sponsored by the original publisher, but I think there's a new design team in. So maybe they'll add some content. The game's been around forever, and the only thing they ever really added was... Eat My Ferret. Vanu was strong because they were the most organized. When you're desperate, you work with your friends, and you work with your companions. I do like PlanetSide too. Yeah, from what my time in, I noticed that Vanu tended to have just more cohesion as a unit, as in, you know, maybe because we're all part of a religious fanatic cult. And even like a lot of people that are generally comfortable with PvP, you know, CSGO kind of people, they don't like PlanetSide. It's too chaotic. They don't know how to deal with the mass numbers and the no choke points. Because, you know, PlanetSide, apparently they're engineers. It must be some kind of like federal law that they have to put at least 50 entrances per building. I'm sorry, due to fire code, you have to have at least 25 doors on this building. But it's a storage shed. Yep, that's at least 8 doors. So, yeah. One thing I like about PlanetSide, the choke points are basically measured in areas. The crown is a choke point. The whole thing. And I do like fights on the crown. Anytime there's a fight on the crown, I'm in. I would just like to see a few more maps, personally. Me, personally. 2 more planets would be great. I shouldn't have overshot that. Yeah, come get me. Go ahead. It's fine. Oh, they tunneled their way through. All right, let's hope that cutting off the water didn't screw me. It may have. Boy, that is one way to get down there, though, isn't it? We should actually do something like this. We're going to steal this water for the time being to make sure this doesn't dry out, because if it does, it could be a really nasty fall. Okay, let's get our drain in. Okay, the water flow is clearly more than I anticipated. That's good. Okay, now let me think here. We have got to go further up, and then our shafts are going to be here, and here, and here. We're going to have 4 generators stacked. This will be the bottom one. Then there will be one up here. Wait a minute, I'm not thinking this through again. Let's just get 1 generator in for the moment, shall we? I have to get this to drain. It's got to go the opposite direction. Like that. Take that out. Let all that drain away, and we should be okay for a moment here. Our main generator is going to go right here, like so. We seal this so we don't flood the whole mine again, which won't happen because it's got a dedicated drain now. Up. This is the source of our water. Okay, we can't have him screwing shit up like that. So we're gonna have to make sure that no animals spawn in here, which I notice we've got a whole swarm. If they break that generator, I'm going to be so pissed off. Matter of fact, let's just take our generator with us. Alright. What time is it? Only midday. Sweet. Don't dig through the floors. Quit it. The other thing I like about PlanetSide PvP, by the way, is nobody bitches. Occasionally, you'll see some person, me, but for the most part, you don't really get too many private messages with people like, oh, you're a cheater, you're a hacker. And it's because nobody cares. Okay, this guy goes here, generate the water pressure. That goes there, this goes here. Did I put it in right, or is it backwards? It looks backwards. It should be letting water flow. Maybe it takes a certain amount of pressure. Why is this so? Why is there not water coming down through here? That means that it's not sustainable. Meaning, we need to tap into this pipe. And since we're here, we'll go ahead and grab these goodies. Yeah, definitely tap into this one. Like so. Not yet. We want to get the goodies. We'll make it a controlled gate. Oh crap. Get every spawn on the planet in the same place because this is the only area they can spawn in. Okay, this is filling. We actually want to cut them off. This is bad. I need air. Air good. Oh, maybe all the air would be good. There we go. Come on, I'm wasting water and time by bouncing my head off the ceiling here. There we go. Just go away for a minute, would you please? The shooting ones are the worst. Like I said, they're just crazy. Okay, I just wanted to cut off this, because we don't need that. That branch doesn't actually create water. This one does. At a pretty good flow rate, that's good enough for now. There we go. Full power? Yes. Ta-da! Well, 1 bar. Why only 1? One would ask. How much water pressure do I need to generate? I thought it was... apparently more than I've got. So we'll have to change the dynamic of this a little bit. But not today. Because we gotta get back up to the surface. Ah, it's pushing 3 now, or only one bar. Oops. Oh, we can't have that. We don't want water bleeding into here. We'll fix that valve later. As it is now, I've kind of pushed my luck. We're gonna get to the surface just barely in time. Yeah, like I said, gonna get technical now before the last break. Yeah, I've got the plan, I just need to figure out how to get it to work fully. We're gonna have to raise the water column, or raise the water pressure by putting more water above the generator. The column might not work, I might have to make it bigger. Like a double or triple wide column. I think we're gonna have to trace the water supply. I think that's what we're going to do in the morning. Find out where it's going. And Alex saying new player base with the new guys. I don't know. It depends if they advertise it. I always constantly run into people that are like, that game exists? Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, they've maybe heard about it, but I think putting a little bit of money into advertising might not be such a bad idea. Not all the money, but some of the money. Gravity waves are causing the wasps to float away. Nice. Okay, but we forgot to secure our ground. There we go. Bye-bye, wasps. We're gonna have a wasp swarm when the gravity wave goes away. They're just floating away. Bye-bye. And we're into 4 hours. I'm gonna have to step away for another 5-minute break. Like I said, the game is horribly engrossing. I don't even notice the passage of time. Because I'm just trying to think of the next project and how to get this project fixed and all that. So at the close of this evening, I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes and then we will continue the adventure. I think I've about got that generator thing figured out. We just need to increase the amount of water it's getting. We may have to alter the water table. Alter it significantly. Here come all the wasps. Since this is going to start off as a kind of a long fight, I'm just going to step away now before we get into it. And I think that's the plan. We're going to check the water table, adjust the water table, and try to build a dedicated system to power our base. Once we get power down there, making the base will be relatively easy, and then we will stretch out from there and we'll start getting into some bigger fights, bigger battles. We've got plenty of resources, so we can basically just start to explore and figure out how we're going to build a tower out of the Sunless Sea, so that way we can actually get into the Sunless Sea. I have an idea how to do that, by the way. It's a cheesy idea, but it'll save us a lot of materials, I hope. Sorry. Couldn't resist my tasty beverage. So with that in mind, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. this is Permadeath, and I'm back. Notice Unborn signed out for the night. If you're still around, have a good night. If not, I'll say it next time I see him. Anyway, let's see. What am I doing? Engineering some waterways. That's what we're doing this day. I've got to do something about these guys. I either have to make sure they go splat when they go down the hole, or I need to make it easier for them to get up here. So we might be here in this base for just a little while longer, a few more days. And they eat up so much time. And also, I think maybe a platform here might not be such a bad idea. It's not... The beasts, I think, will still fall through, but it does give us more accessibility. We can get in and out a little easier. And I could probably jump over these guys, to tell you the truth. If I had the shotgun. There we go. We'll fix that when we come back up in the morning or in the evening. We'll just basically put the platforms out to where they can access them more. I do love this. Very rapid descent. The VRD. Okay, this needs to be fixed, like so. That way it won't back flood. It shouldn't back flood. All the water should be making its way back into there. And then, now, our waterway is not entirely working right. So, let's go up and explore this, find out why. This theoretically is going to be another generator shaft eventually, so it pays to get it prepped while we're doing this exploring. I need to make some more plates. Lots more. Load them up. All right. Onward and forward. Every time I unselect a weapon, I get attacked. So I always try and stay on a weapon even when I don't. Even when I want to build. You can't have one or the other. I should probably use the hotkeys more often. I said that yesterday, I think. But by the time I reach all the way across the keyboard, it's the same thing anyway, so... Okay. Let's drain this. Let's see if it actually drains out. It should drain pretty fast. Yeah, as suspected. I don't think this actually has a dedicated water supply. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, I really just want to buy you if you don't mind. Alright, so this needs more water pressure. Or I can't... maybe I should just wire it up and see how much power I can pull out of it. Let's do that. Don't know where these guys keep coming from. Sorry, I'm just checking through the system here. It's already midday? That stinks. Let's keep monsters from spawning in here. Let's make this accessible to us for the time being. Really? Apparently I neglected a square or two upstairs and they're spawning in. Let's get that under control. Yeah, that area is also high risk. Gotta figure out what to do with that. I'm thinking we'll just turn it into a shaft. So that way they can't get a foothold. Aha, yes, this is where we didn't do our work. So, let's carry this out a little ways. That should keep them from messing with us. I'm going to put more water pressure on this anyway. Oh, it actually lost pressure. Okay. Interesting. Because that went down a little bit. Aha. This should make it go up one. No? Okay, fine. Seems like it was better off the way it was. Okay, well, let's just see how much power we can push out of it. Just leave it at that. So it's time to start actually building the base. 19, it looks like. Nice. So yes, it is time to start building our base. We'll start small. Excuse me. Let's do that again with the mute button. And Alex suggesting to just make the move. What we can do is maybe make a gate. What's it make? We have to make 2. So we would have to make, where is he? There he is. 2 of these. That'd be 30, we can afford that. 2 of those, we can afford that. 6, it'd eat up all of our gold, but we would be able to get back and forth instantly. Let's do it. We're building this whole base so we can do mining conveniently, so let's do mining conveniently. We'll make it easier on ourselves. We'll just put the damn thing right here. Save on the wiring. Bam! Alright. Now, of course, we have to build one up top, which we don't have power for it. What's it take to make a solar array, one would ask? I didn't even think about the power up top. Damn it. Maybe we could spend a quick, day setting up a power grid up top. I think we could pull that off. We'll also look into how much power that thing eats, and maybe we could just make a solar panel or 2 and power it for a while. That way we could maintain access to the surface when we need to, and still get back down. I like that idea. Because then I can take all the turrets and whatnot with me and just abandon the old base and just leave a Stargate there. I really don't think we need to seal that anymore. It's because it's a wasteland up here. Look at this. This is just dead up here. Meteorites, heat waves, you know, it doesn't look so good up here. And there's a lot of resources tied up into these turrets. I'd like to kind of take them with. Let's make the move, save the travel time. Well, we'll be coming back up here because there's a little bit of work we're gonna have to do. But and items we have to get. And we'll need a fallback point for when it comes time to go up top. So what I'm gonna do is probably strip this down, take pretty much everything, except for a Stargate. Alright, it looks like so far it's handling it. How much power does it take? 3 kilowatts. We'd need 3 panels. Oh, we can afford 3 panels. But they'll only work during the day. Which, is that a bad thing? Not really? I was just thinking about it. It was like, I don't think that's a bad thing. But we'll be throwing these resources away. 1, 2, 3. We'll do it. And we'll spend this day checking the lake. Because we have to make sure that the lake actually works, because that's going to be the source of all of our power. We can sustain ourselves, but we're forever tied to the surface world. Yeah, middle of the night or an eclipse, making an escape to the underworld might not work, but we still have the very rapid descent backup as kind of like an emergency drop chute. Get me out of here! So we can fall back on that. That could help a little bit. Either way, I gotta do this. We gotta go up here. Up here. Uh-oh. Okay, and this is where we're going to put our solar panels. I wonder if we can put them on platforms. Probably. Here comes the beasts to interfere with everything we're doing. Oh, and we definitely don't want to drop down in there. Here they come. All of them, of course. Now they figure out how to get up here. Hey guys, come check this out. I've got cookies and milk in here. There you go. Bye-bye. I gotta do something about that and get it to where they can just get up here. Alright, solar panels. Where are they? Not on our toolbar. What if they get hit by meteorites? Which they inevitably will get hit by meteorites. I'm liking this plan less and less. Oh. How do I take... Oh, I just did. I was like, how do I take those down? Oh no, oh, okay, there's a break in the system. I was like, uh-oh, wire atrophy, meaning losing current over distance. There we go. Now we should be able to teleport back and forth. This one being always powered, I think we can always use it to get back home. Or we can use it to get up here. Alright, now what we need to do is rebuild the roof. think what their problem is they have too much room. And what they end up doing is derping themselves. Like so. There. That should help them get back up. Oh. I did not see that drop at all. Okay, off to the lake. Across the battered wastelands. Aha! Lake number 2 works great. Take that and that. This and that. Lake 1, not so much. Alright, we're losing water here somewhere. Half the day, so we're going to try and trace the water. Okay. This, what is all this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stagnant water we don't really want. There we go. Feed into the main system. Grab this iron while we're here. And a little bit more dirt, because we can always use more dirt for concrete. Don't want to grab too much of this, because we don't really have a lot of the day left. Get what we can. Make sure that doesn't stack up. I'm not going to worry about that stagnant water pool. It's of no consequence. Don't have to worry about that one. I don't know if these guys are attacking or not, so... They are now. Lucky day, automatic critical hits. Alright, now, what's all this then? Let's keep this water to ourselves. That increases the flow this way. This looks important. Alright. As in, this looks almost like engineered. Oh, gold. Oh, a lot of enemies. But weak ones, not strong ones. So the gold is ours. Okay, we've got a lot of water stacking up here. Let's take some of it off this way, join it with the rest of the main group here. This stuff too, at least this far. Okay. Starting to get a little confusing now. A lot of water going a lot of different ways here. Ow. Ow. A lot of copper, nice. This is clearly one of my mining holes, a badly dug one, where I clearly wasn't paying attention much to where I was going and what I was doing. Oh my god, we just fell down the... Alright, so... I think the vast majority of the water is ending up where it's supposed to be. We've got control up to the main shaft there, basically. This entire area is cordoned off from the top down. Okay, this area, as we said, is kind of being a pain in our ass, so let's try and limit the spawns a little bit. No, I don't want to restrict this any. Now, we will waste the resources. Just to make our lives a little bit more convenient. They'll spawn a little further away from us. Oh yeah, this cavern's got to go. We may have to fill that in with a lot of wood. We don't want monsters spawning there in the night. I'm going to leave those there and see if it makes a difference and if it ends up screwing us. We're almost ready to move. I just got to tweak this water system a little bit. To be honest, I might do that off camera. Because a little bit means it might take it a while. It might be a while. And we're approaching the 5-hour mark. I think that's long enough for a stream show. So I think we'll just carry it as far as we can for another 20 minutes. And then I'm going to go ahead and cut it off. We'll cook some food. And again, I might probably do some off-camera work. Because that water system over there to the right needs to be adjusted. We want to make sure that the water goes to one specific place. And we want to make sure that we've got basically like a floodgate that we can open and release all the water if we end up flooding the world, which is a very real possibility. I think next episode we'll be ready to move into some new biomes and get into even more trouble. We'll probably end up trying to upgrade the replicator, meaning we'll be going upstairs to try and get some airstone, which shouldn't prove to be that difficult depending on how we approach it. And we will expand our base down below. May end up getting pretty large, and we may end up having to run a few generators and stuff, because we're going to do some underground farming. I'd love to have multiple farming beds, but I think we'll end up probably with one farming bed. Either way, I'm going to have to harvest a couple of basic resources so I can make a lot more concrete and background plates. And fix the water system, make sure it's all tweaked. So that's probably what I'll end up doing off camera after today's episode. Tomorrow's Friday, I don't stream. I might stream during the weekend, or maybe during Friday night. Generally I do a stream or two over the weekend. Particularly if I got nothing else going, yeah, then I'll do it. So be on the lookout for that. Alright, it's a beautiful morning. Let's go see if these platforms help these guys get themselves out. Oops, any easier. What am I doing? There we go. Yes, we don't have a mob waiting for us anymore. That worked great. Okay. Now, the wastelands. Just gonna make a bridge. We'll finish it later. Because I want to save a couple of platforms at least. Okay, so this lake is not laking so much. I think it's got too many caverns to fill up. So what we need to do is connect this lake with the other lake. Same passageway here. We'll just use this one. We could probably do it right around here. Let's see, I'm backtracking. We're probably hitting about where the other lake is. Oh, it already is down here. Okay, so if we were to clog this on this side, like so, and break these two out, that should definitely feed our water system down below a bit. You know what? We don't want it there. Now, even if it overflows, it'll come right back into this cavern and be carried down to our system somehow. Like I said, I'm definitely going to off-camera map that, so I know where the water's going, where it's coming from, and so we have it under full control. Because we have to be very careful that we don't... Well, I don't mind flooding the world. Dirt we can use for ourselves and our farm down below. Okay, this lake has already emptied out. Yeah, okay. We're gonna check. Yeah, I got some plans. Nothing to worry about at the moment, though. Like I said, we're gonna finish up probably this day, a little bit into the next night. This day, and it looks like that's where we'll probably close it, is right around evening. Looking at the time. Doing the day shift thing, looks always fun. So I don't know how you do those shifting schedules. Crazy. I'm losing my S's and my W's as the day wears on. What are we doing? Diverting water where we want it to go. So, speaking of that, what is the situation down here these days? Oops, not what I meant to do. Yeah, all of this water. Now, this water we're not capturing on our side of the map. We could... Oh, look at that. They dug right through there. I remember them doing that. I even kind of noted it to myself and was going to fix it. To divert it to our side, unfortunately, we'd have to either clog our pipe or use our pipe as a drain. So it's definitely a case of, But we could capture a lot of water from this side and add it to our system. Because a lot of the water is already coming down here, see what I mean? Some of it is being added to our system, but some of it's not. If I were to clog that, where does this water go? I know where I'm going to divert it. Oh yeah, this is a drain. I dug this drain. Yeah, it's pretty long fall down there. I didn't put ladders in. This is before I learned ladders. This is where we could channel it back into our system, because we want to do it up high. So that might be a possibility. Again, I'd have to put a brick or two in here like an airlock, which would slow us down when it's, you know, morning, evening time. But the vast majority of this water could be captured and fed over to the other side of the map. And we could do it up higher, like basically right around here. And all of this water over here could be fed back into the system. Yep. I'm gonna mess with the aquifer off camera. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. I have a horrible mountain of dishes to work through, and then after that, back to digging and dying. You know, we don't actually need a monster spawn there, do we? Okay, one more task I wanted to get done. As mundane as it is. How much wood we got? Ah, we're getting a little shy on wood. We might have to plant some. I think we over 1,000. We're getting a little shy on wood. But it is true. Probably going to want to plant some because we're burning through it very quickly. Of course, clear cutting, that's the way to go. Now, the meteor storm is of course going to trash this. Oh, we can only go as... You understand. We can only go where the background is. As long as we can span some of these, you know, deep hole madness areas, we should be fine. A little bit of this, and then we're to the dam. If I just take these bricks, because why not? They're gonna break anyway. Put some concrete. One more. What horrible thing? Oh. It'll be interesting to see how our system handles that. Perfectionist burning through concrete that I really shouldn't because it's just going to get meteor blasted anyway. Yeah, getting back and forth should be a lot quicker now. Ooh, that's hella flood. Good. Until it floods the base again like it did in the earlier episodes. Yep, looks like we got time for one more night, so we'll see how this flood turns out. I see all this water could have been turned into power if we just diverted it over there. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how flooded up it is in the morning. Oops. If we see water rising here, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, and I might need to actually take that brick down, depending on how much water comes in. The flies might think they can't get in, so they'll start trying to tunnel in. Looks like we're shedding the water pretty good, though. Looks like not a problem. Yeah, I think I'm going to build a water lock and divert this water over to our system as well. That'll take a pretty big aqueduct. It'll be very interesting building that. Not interesting to watch, interesting to do. Our defenses are adequate, though. We should be able to hold off the next wave. We're going to have to upgrade our systems for sure, and that's why I think moving underground is a pretty good idea. We're going to need to focus on surviving and getting ready for the next phase of the game, so to speak. Okay, let's see. How is the water system working? I'm really curious. And then after we check that, we're gonna call it a night. At least for the show. I would run the stream while I'm doing the building, but I wouldn't be commenting. And that kind of defeats the purpose. See, all this water could be ours. All this water is ours. Basically everything on the right side of our drop shafts is ours. So all of this will end up in our system underground. All of this most definitely ends up into our system underground. We could build a dam real fast, because we're here, right here. Move, dog. He ain't gonna move. Alright, so now we have even more water. We can turn this into a reservoir too on this side. But I don't think we want to. I think that's as far as we want to take this. For now. I may catch us some more water. Yeah, praise the rain gods. Indeed. Alright, so that's it. That's today's broadcast. We're at 5 hours. And we got to see how it turned out for the rainstorm. Looks like our drainage is mostly adequate. We don't have to worry about floods. Meteor storms, now that's a problem. Anytime there's going to be a meteor storm, I'm going to have to run up top, grab them solar panels, because I don't want to sacrifice those. Might not be such a bad idea, actually, to take them down, unless we plan on using them, and then it's not too hard to run up top, slap them down, and use them. So, I might, let's do that. I don't want to waste the resources, and they're kind of cheap, but not cheap enough that I want to start sacrificing them to the meteor gods. And as a matter of fact, we're even going to take down that. This part, this part, this part. There we go. That way we got a little platform, should we decide to use it. And I'm not sure if we're going to be using it for next episode or not. But I will keep the solar panels in the gate on my toolbar, so don't forget about them. And this is where I'm going to wrap it up by saying, as I do every time, that until next time, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire. Loving y'all.